Okay, testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, you've made me grumpy. There. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. Things are back to proper. Alright, next. One extra hyphen. Fixed. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. One last sip of water. Frantically search for the correct scene. Just in time. Okay. Hello and welcome back to The Long Plays Out. Here's a Mind Magic 2 expansion campaign playthrough. We're up to Wizard Isle, level 2. Having gotten beaten by it
Through
once.
the inhabitants of these isles, you have learned the location of an ancient library. Within this library, an almost endless collection of mystic knowledge might be gleaned. Most importantly, within its dusty tomes must surely be information concerning the Fount of Wizardry. With this information, you will be able to locate and bind the Fount to your will. Go forth and capture the city of Kronos, wherein you will find the library you seek.
Alright. Majoring, scroll, fire blast. I'm sticking with majoring. Now last time we tried rushing this way. to not much success. So this time we'll try going the other way a little bit. Now the trouble is I want you to be attacking, because you have the... Oh, that hurts. Because you have the majoring. The other trouble is we don't actually start with any spells. At least not any good spells. You know what? We're going to sprint you for that. Sprint you for this. I prefer that, because it's going to attract enemy fire and approach the enemy quicker. Oof. You've been roped back into heroes? At least there's no mission trees in this game. And then the statue. One of your seers comes to you with urgent news. Your one-time comrade, the wizard Joseph, has sent his armies, and that's important, and his armies, have been imprisoned in a jail. His power would aid you in your quest. Perhaps there is a way to rescue him. Okay, what's the spell? Please, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Blind. Well, it's what we're being offered, so that's what we have to deal with. That's not very nice. Better than a sharp stick in the eye? Barely. You need to run away. And this person's going to run away into here. I was too close to this person. Still, we got some wood out of it. Now the trouble is he's probably coming for my capital. think we have to try and do this. Rip the halflings. Nah. Well, death. And how the hell are you meant to win this one? No, 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 not test.
Through the...
Okay, same deal. You head straight to the spell. You go straight for the resource. And statue. Blah, blah, blah. Save Joseph, and importantly, and his armies. We hope. Death Ripple. What does it take to get Lightning Bolt out of that? This, that ore. Okay, and now you can do that. Well, do I get the crystal? Yoink everything. Prepare for next turn. Steal these and then teleport back. Faster running away tomorrow. Okay, and then everything. Split into multiple stacks so that we can surround the halfling. Hand it all over. And let's go. This is a lot easier than those, like, 40 elves we had last time. Okay, the centaurs did the... No, I didn't want to attack. Did their job. You want to use that? You can't reasonably beat that. You'll grab that. Foundry. Steel skin. So it's always steel skin, I think, then. Money. And these have trapped me. So my best option is to at least cost him multiple turns of walking around. Let's say, how much is lots again? Do, 20 to... Yeah, if we split these up. That should be a win. Okay, not too bad. And now you're ready to go free Joseph. That's disgusting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another wizard hero, so run away. Notepad. Blue. No, sorry. Aqua equals vulnerable. Sure, go get the gazebo. You might even be able to get this, that, and then that. One of the aides reports that the castle of Farline is located to the northeast. There's a stronghold for the enemy. They urge you to take it as soon as possible. This was vulnerable. Mass slow. And we rescue Joseph, who is significantly better than us and starts with a Titan. So this is how we were supposed to beat this island. Everything into Joseph. Joseph is the new god. All praise Joseph. Blue equals no-ho. Okay, now you need to come down and get these. Yeah, you hide in the corner now. I mean, I want that, but I'm too poor. So we'll do the marketplace. You hide in the corner. You take care of these. Mass slow seems good here. Although it uses all our mana, so no. One mage. We've got to take an 8-hour train ride from the country to Sydney. We should consult for Transport New South Wales or have them tune in for Choo Choo Tuesday. Everyone should tune in for Choo Choo Tuesday. Everyone. And now I want you to block the teleporter. No, you continue hiding in the corner. Did the new rush strat work? No, they're too big. The actual strat, Dilpeckle, is you come up this way, you get this tent, and then you go free the guy they talk about in the first event from the prison thing, and he is just absurdly... He starts with an army that is probably about 4 or 5 weeks worth of everything you could possibly buy. As in from your start position. So, the actual strategy is do things in the exact order they want you to, based on the events they've given you. They want you to go rescue this guy, so we go rescue this guy. With his unique portrait. And then he stomps all over the enemy. I just want to block the teleporter. Why are you making it so unpleasant for me to block the teleporter? Do units full? Yes. HP recovers between fights. Oh my god. Thank you. Now we're blocking the teleporter back to us. So big units like the Titan, which has 300 health, if the enemy only does 299 damage in the fight, and you get to come back at the start of next fight with 299 health replenished, that's their problem. Kill. Sure, 27 should be 23. It's the only unit you can reach. Advanced movement. Because it's slightly too expensive. And we'll get the library. I would like you to visit that. I would like you to visit this. And that. And this. I want you to kill the enemy on this island. Yeah, so like this unit. 300 health, right? It just took 8 damage. Now another 40, so it's at 250-ish of the 300 health. The enemy's turrets are all gonna focus fire this thing. And he's probably going to live the whole fight. The 150. Hey, like a turbo. Dispel. 130. I actually want you to target the bird. Target the bird. Right, so this thing has tanked over, well, very nearly 200 damage across this fight, and they get nothing to show for that damage. It goes away at the end of fight. Okay, put everything that's slow into here. Grab the marketplace. He can recover his mana and learn about normal slow as well as dispel. Can this location build a boat thing? No. And we have seen the enemy running around on boats, but only with a shitty hero. Sure, upgrade the foundry. Eight is the limit, Del Peckle. You may only have 8 heroes. If you want more than that, tough luck, you have to delete one of your existing ones. Okay, you come this way. You're surprised to see Bane? He comes occasionally. He tends to keep odd hours, so if he turns up, he's more likely to turn up in the late afternoon or evening than in the morning. Oops, we have to redo that because I didn't put the units back inside the person. I'm an idiot. And each can only field 5 kinds of units, yes. Each hero may only hold 5 units. Let's do this again, but better. You can visit all of the gazebos, and we don't screw this up this time. You know what? I'm willing to leave 1 extra Tin Man in case the guy decides to get off the boat and try and kill us. And the same with your castle. Your castle can only store 5. We're out of gems. Can only store 5 Thieves Guild kinds of units as well. Yes, like that. In case they decide to do exactly like that. Well, then we'll buy the pig. And we'll buy the turret. This password was NoHo. Leave my mages alone. You're meant to attack the Titan. Yeah, like that. Thank you. I don't know that it's worth spending that movement. No, I think we're better off having this guy start sprint towards here. Sure, one day we might need that on the defensive. I doubt it, but maybe. We're gonna have to buy a hero in this town because she has enough mana to magic missiles to death. Which isn't acceptable. No, 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 no. Autosave. There we go. Now we should be fine. Because it's going to take a lot of arrows to kill Mr. Pig. We need to split the halflings into one more stack, because she's still got enough mana to kill this. But almost perfectly. Like, that is almost a perfect defense. The only thing we have to do is split this into two. And then it's GG. So that she can't kill them all with one spell. Instead, she spends one spell killing one, and then one spell killing the other. Good. And she's conveniently delivered us a boat from which to go invade this other side of here. slash explore the island. Could we get a... There is a sorceress here. So you know what? 1, 2. Hire her. Trade. Somewhere here there was a grant vision on all the water thing. Tomorrow you need to grab a pig. You step in here and move quicker tomorrow. You pick up those halflings tomorrow. No picking up the gems. Gems? I don't see any gems. Where? Oh, there. No, that's just me being blind. Yeah, I didn't see those. Grab him. Grab all the units. No sense buying birdies when this doesn't have any birdies. Although the birdies could replace these. Yeah, I'd prefer the birdies to the Tin Man. And you just get ready to buy that tomorrow, because we're too poor today. I wanted 1 pig on you. And then for you to start doing all these things. She can come and help invade the other area. Give the halflings. You go. Please reblock the teleporter. Thank you. That'll do. Go. Although she hasn't visited the... No, you have. Well then, yes, you absolutely come down here. 1 moment, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. Okay. Castle 1, go. No! Target the Titan. Don't target my mages. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, 1. I absolutely don't want this person needing us to defend this castle. The vampires are the scariest. get retaliated against. Now we don't mind getting retaliated against. They run away. Sure, grab that vision, which does nothing. Hide the maps, and now we can see if the enemy has any other intention of using boat. So there's nothing over there. There's also nothing over here. But there is that. Which somehow the enemy knew was empty. This. And then that one. Sure, go get the gazebo. And then hide in the corner. Ugh. Well, sucks to be us. We got bad RNG on the teleporting. These things happen. Kill you. Good. And there's there. Good. And there's there. You need to hide in the corner. Which one can build a shipyard? This one can build a shipyard. Okay, good. Yeah. Kill this person. Don't care. You kill that. Then go for the other castle. Fix the halflings. They cost us next to nothing. next castle. This character needs to visit this, and then pick up those gems that I didn't see. Thank you, chat. That. And these two. Can this one be upgraded as well? No. My birdies! You killed my birdies! Okay, that's everything. We can be sneaky and get those things from behind the orc. Unblock at least part of that. Moat. Grab the archers, the birds, these. Spellbook. Enough. Although it also has a captain. Nah, but the captain doesn't matter because we've got no meaningful spells. That's a little bit rude of us, but it worked. Towers have done so much work here. It is amazing. I reckon you could actually go attack the enemy. No, it's still there. Okay, we need a little bit more. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna go do the other thing. So that. If I had have actually... No, you know what? We'll do that again. Because I can cheese that into being even more... And I don't really care about you. Killing that. I can choose that into being even more fairies on the defense. It's going to cost us a lot of our side resources, but the side resources aren't doing anything for us. We'll waste a little bit more mana, we'll hire one more hero. Perfect. Okay. Yeah! They're like, oh, I don't want that fight now. Sure thing. Enemies finally run out of people that know blind. Okay, oranges are raised. Now it's only enemies across the seas to deal with. And there are no monsters here that it's worth keeping my... Well, actually those are worth killing and getting that, maybe. But otherwise there's not much worth... Oh, and the ammo one, actually. The ammo one is also worth something. I don't think it's worth the turns it takes to do that, though. Ammo cart? There is a separate item in Heroes 3, like in the same way that you have a catapult in this game. In Heroes 3, there is an ammo cart thing. Except that in 3, the catapult and ammo cart and whatnot can actually be attacked by the units. In this game, the catapult is invulnerable. Good enough. You need to claim all these things for me. Please. Just stick me out there, please. Game. I just want to eject. Thank you. Actually, kill the wolves. Wolves, gargoyle, then head up. Actually, wolves, gargoyle, then maybe the ogres. Oh, one sec. Yeah. No, nothing important. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Yoink. Cheekily grab these two from behind the enemy that's supposed to be protecting it. God, the desert is rough on movement. Okay, Doggo's defeated. And then you. Get the coin, get the spell power from the thing. The arena. Definitely need those gems. Our gem income is our weakest income. Focus on the archers and then the birds. And then I guess the pigs, because we can't afford anything else. Good. She still needs to visit all this. I'd like you to get here. Yes. Yes. Ranged too strong. And all those units over. Including taking away the bad artifact from you. And now I think the thing to do is for this guy to come up and get a boat. Slowly working our way through claiming all of those. Take all the goodies the wolves were guarding. Might even get fancy mages one day. Gems. Spell power. Gems. She still needs to visit all the gazebos. Okay. The assumption here is she's going to hop on the boat. But we'll see. I think that enemy's going to hop on the boat to try and run away. No! Colour me surprised. Kill. Okay, that. And I want you to on that boat. Visit all the gazebos. Curse and leave? Yes. Could have cast a damaging spell, but oh no. We could also cast Curse. Gems. 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 I don't remember if we got the money from this for the week. This one needs a library if we're going to get it fancy mages as well. Then the alchemist. You need to go get that spell power. Now, head through the teleporter for you. Double fancy mages in the future. Yeah, our gold income is so weak, considering how many castles we have. Actually, you get ready for grabbing that tomorrow. Looks good. I guess the moat. One day we might need it. Okay, then gazebos for you. I can send you out as backup. I was meant to choose spell power, but oh well. Money. This, and then the red tower. Basic logistics. It'll help you get through all this desert that you've got to walk through, friend. Okay, there's one castle here. And there's another castle up there. But that's it. Don't target my mages. It's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to target the Titan. Boo, liches. In fact, they're stopping me from teleporting everywhere. Wood, gold, gold. Might be useful to have a boat over here eventually. Then it was going to be the red tower. Lovely, we have our first final tier unit. 30 dwarves is nothing to sneeze at. There we go. Yes, that's gonna hurt. Now focus fire, everyone, on the dwarf. You need your mana back, so you get to spend a turn here. The halflings are doing pretty good. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, sire. Go. Grab everyone. Not gonna get any closer by not moving towards the enemy. Build the boat. Done. Tomorrow you hop on the boat. Finally, we're free to do these. Can't quite afford all the pigs. Trade away some crystal. Can afford all the pigs. Hope this doesn't murder all of our armies. No, don't target my halflings. Quit it. You needed to get over here. We didn't lose anything. We pop out right next to the enemy. The horde of fairies is a bit worrying, but we have enough tanky boys that I'm not actually worried. Target, thank you. Titan. Rip birdies. Luxart. Welcome, welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day, g'day. Yep, we've progressed. What day is it? Yeah, we'll kill the nomads. Why not? Harvest this. How did we like the numbers with the red player? We did not. We did not. From memory, one of their really, the only way that, well, not the only, but how we won, we sent wave after wave to their island. Many actually lost. But their hero with the giant full stack of vampires left their little starting protected area, and we managed to kill the 500 stack of vampires, which we had no reasonable way of winning, by spamming heroes at their hero until it ran out of mana. They came off their little starting area up towards the knight castle in the center, and then we just cast slow, 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 and turn after turn, their 500 stack of vampires would sit in the moat, unable to fly into the castle because of slow. And eventually whittled it away with the towers and some rangers. But it took a lot of castings of slow. No, none of the city's bugged. We took out everything that Red owned without issue. So we finished. Which was nice. You trap them here. Well, it's better than it bugging. Certainly is better than it bugging. We can afford to add the 2 mausoleums. Yes, we'll add the turret. And the fenced meadow here. We'll even be able to afford the Phoenix thing. I'm actually going to say steel skin you. Good. Arm of the Martyr. So this was the thing that costs you a morale, but grants you extra spell power, if I recall. Yes, our spell power has gone up. One of the new artifacts, well, one of the new items, artifacts from the expansion. Yeah, there we go, it's costing us a morale. Wait, that should... It must cost you 2 morale. Yeah. No, I should be neutral, though. Oh, it counts as undead. Okay, it doesn't just give you the modifier, but it also gets rid of the... You only have one kind of troop modifier, which is why I was confused. I thought those should be cancelling each other out. is killed. Now we need to get at this thing. So where is the red door guy? Where is the red door guy? Maybe we have to build a boat here and go invade something over there? Yes, we just saw a hero move over here, so that's likely. Any good spells in this one? Lightning bolt. Yes, I would like you to have a lightning bolt. And I would like the artifacts in there. Start nabbing all of these. This needs to make a shipyard. We actually don't have the stone for that at the moment. That will fix our stone issue. Victory. Let's just hand everything to you. This item is actually kind of bad. I don't want it. Oof. The map we spoke... Yes. Started all the way from the beginning. Okay, then you come... Okay, so that's if you take too long that this person will actually come and invade you via here to killing your primary castle. So you can't just turtle forever. I think it took us 3 hours, something, just to do that one level. It took a while. Damn, he's quicker than I thought. Overshot a bit. Okay. No. Yes, I'd like to, but we're poor. We absolutely want that, and we absolutely want a boat. I guess we're gonna go get the 2 bone dragon things, because it's much less resource intensive than the phoenixes, or at least it's distributed resources rather than concentrated. That. And then that. Hand all these over. Birdies. Pigs. Halflings. 8 of those beats 4 of those, and 1 of you beats 56 of those. Of course, it's slightly too far away, in which case kill the doggos. Visit that witch's doctor's hut. Then tomorrow you can get that. I'll trade for 1 wood. Okay, and then it's just red tower, and we're pretty done. Red tower, and then maybe think about getting our Titan buildings up. I can live without the rainbow. Okay, now to find out how many units you have, Fred. And how do we land on you? Get ready for grabbing next week's. Actually go the other way around. Start here. Then go to the other one, because the other one is near the teleporter that isn't guarded by the liches. I want to know how many units you have. Few. Few? I can beat few. Few is potentially beatable. Although if it's 4 is probably a bit much, actually. Ugh. It could be 1. It could be. And I'd rather assume that it's 4. Okay. Our answer will just be a whole bunch of bone dragons. And we're going to do the extremely expensive thing of buying vampires in one city and then upgrading them in the other. Rip money. There's no monthly resources to claim in this area. I wonder why you're moving so far. Goodbye, money. We will liquidate more resources then. I want this army to exist. Even more resources. Even more resources. I want my critical mass of vampire lords. And then the rest can be some zombies. Nice tanky zombies. Actually, we haven't visited that one yet either. Come on, you've been told to move. Move. Yes, I want that money. Deposit everything. Well, actually keep the pigs on you. Up on the boat. And that one. Beautiful. Okay. You may have all of these. And then we create a fast way to reinforce the next wave of wizard units. Which actually means I kind of want you back there. This week's farmables. You need a boat. And let's go and assume that this is enough. Oh, and they have Armageddon. We will be steel skinning you, friend. Goodbye, zombies. You die so that the dragons may live. This isn't enough. Well, that's why we create test. We need even more. Which I'm surprised by, but it's what we need. So you to here. That. Bring more over. Now another thing that we could do would be to send wave after wave and try and lower his mana. It would go faster if there were trains. We can't do trains, we can only do relays. Now it looks like we might actually retire him, because he's going to be less good than full stack of those now. Liquidate our side assets again. You try and meet these guys halfway. fast units to the front. So that she moves further next turn. Well, actually, I don't know that I want you to get off the boat, do I? Probably not. Please don't erase all my units. No, I think they all lived. So you may have everything that we have. You can hop back here so that in the future you can do the whole fast reinforcement again. Extra mummies will be nice. We couldn't afford all the mummies last time. Yes, we are going to pursue. I want to clear them out. I want this hero to have more experience. In fact, this hero can go around clearing bunches of stuff. And then these. And then get the horsey enhanced speed thing. Thank you for forming up into a nice little bundle. Yeah, I think we've got time for you to go do that. And yeah, being immune to blindness wouldn't hurt. I don't care about halving the cost of Bless. I don't think I have any mind spells, so we'll leave that out of you. Yes. Yes, give back one zombie. Those. You can get ready for grabbing those horses. You get to the boat. And then to there, please. Somewhere along the coast here. I don't think it's worth losing these units. Okay. Now what we should also probably do is actually clear out this so that we can reinforce from here. So... there? You go grab even more undead. This is a yes. So is this, but now we've cleared the way for those reinforcements faster in the future. No, I think you're better off coming this way now. I didn't actually read the sign. What does the sign say? The Kingly Wastes. You know what? Let's get as much vision as we can before we hop off this time. Save. Test. Go. Good. No, it's more important to get 2 cloud castles accumulating giants than it is to get 1 producing titans. We're up to 18 dragons now. I might be able to trick his dragon into attacking his own troops. No. Now they might. No. And we need to run away. All of this for 20 rocks and 18 minotaurs. I don't think it's going to be enough. That was actually good for us because it healed the vampires. Kinda wish I had anti-magic to cast on my vampires. You stay here, because he's going to fly over and attack. The liches. We bloodlust you or something? Undead can't be blessed. It's already got stone skin. We can't disruption ray. Honestly, we probably do that to you. There's the bone drag. Oh. I thought the bone dragons would be going first. Closer, but still no cigar. So, nope. We need let even more. We're gonna need another hero here to help Ferry. Now we can go the other way. Birds, halflings, pigs, golems. You have enough time to actually go visit this, which you hadn't visited before. kill those. Why not? We're about to hit out of cash again, so goodbye side resources. I don't need this much wood and ore. Kill them. And you need to head to here. Come on. Thank you. You may have everything except one pig. You know what? You can actually be useful by going back this way and reducing the number of boats that are here. Rather than going back the way you came through the teleporter. Which actually means he should hop back on the boat. And we could have a look at getting our first Titans. In fact, we can probably trade out secondary resources across and get both of them. Yes. I didn't just make a stupid mistake. You need to deliver him the units before he runs away. Keep one zombie. Otherwise, head back down. Actually, it makes sense for you to go there. Okay, and if this increase isn't enough... then next time we will add just in those 8 titans. And that should surely do it. Boom. You are heading back to get even more bone dragons. Bless me. Liquidate. Side resources. Even more. Even more. You need one more turn. Continue heading back to pick up some bone dragons. Near enough. Birdies. Piggies. Archers. These are actually getting to us a bit quicker than I thought they would. Oh, sorry, pigs. Sucks to be you. Money. Money. Okay. Hello. What are we going to trade out? I guess the pigs. Then you can move quicker tomorrow. Alright. Next attempt. Probably should have saved before depositing my heroes, but whatever. Yeah, they're staying away. Okay. These are better than zombies. These are better than the mummies. The rest I think is pretty optimal. He also blows up his own stuff. So, you're gonna run out of, gonna run out of dragons. No more Armageddons for you. I'd rather you stab him in the future. I'm blowing up my units. Yes. I was hoping for better artifacts than that. For a second I thought it said Horde of Dragons, and I was not pleased. But it's Horde of Gargoyles. This coast is getting a bit full. He took his dragons out of the castle. Okay, I'll happily hold the castle for a week while you die from not having any towns. think we can beat you. As long as you don't also have Armageddon and stupid spell power. That's fine. Promised a horde of dragons. I thought it said horde of dragons. It said horde of gargoyles. I'm not unhappy about this. I think at this point the vampires would win against even the dragons. Because they would heal, yep, they would heal for more than the dragons can do. Wait, why did you retreat? Retreating implies that they could make another unit at some stage. But they don't have a castle. You! Yeah, you're better than the Titans. The only way that you're worse is that you mean that we now no longer have only 2 types of units. Vengeance. Okay. Red password is bless. And what do you actually have guarding you? 50 Titans! Good lord. Okay, what about that? No, it doesn't tell me anything new. We finally get a gold mine. We might be able to do that with what we have. Some attrition tactics. Actually, we're going to say yes to the pigs. So we say no to the golems? As long as we also go grab the phoenixes. You know what? It's going to take them a week, more than a week, for those guys to get back over here. So I'm fine with just waiting. Lovely. That's good enough. You need to come across to here. And to there. Actually, you know what? You go grab those phoenixes. Yes to these. Grab everything we can here. Except the golems. Okay. Actually, I'm a bit worried that they'll be... No, they shouldn't be trapped now. Well, it's only one phoenix from you, disappointingly. On the other hand, next turn you are going to move at absolutely lightning speed. You get to have the birds, and those, and not these. Yes. This way for you. They can go get those golems. Okay. You may have... I didn't grab the titans from the Dragon City, but whatever. That can now be your job. And actually, I'd like you to go get the faster walking. That's a good one. Some more halflings. And we would say pigs, but you don't take pigs. You are going back to Dragon City. Kill these, get that spell power and those things. Because the other person's going to take a while to catch up. Phoenix. Oh, that is a good number of phoenixes. And now we've run into the opposite problem. We don't have enough boats on this side. There we go, that's going to solve next turn. Boo hiss. I guess I can live without the extra ammo. Go grab any shitty items this person's carrying. Wrong one. Fair enough. You grab any shitty items that they're carrying. Don't need duration. Don't need duration. See if we can beat up the pyramid people. Get a nice spell. Maybe summon elemental. Summon elemental would be very, very nice. Dimension door. That's also nice. Even if not quite what I was looking for. In fact, Dimension Door... that would let you cheese this map. Because you're supposed to have to go across to here to find out the red password. But as it stands, I can just teleport past. I want to find out what the sign says. Like, it's not necessary. We could just go teleport, teleport, teleport. But I want to find out what the sign says. Those who seek knowledge are welcome to the city of Kronos. Oh well, let's have a go. Goodbye, bone dragons. Half of them. You help kill Birdie. Birdie. You just sit here and absorb fire. They're gonna run out of mana before I do. Actually, you try and get an angle that lets you shoot this without suffering a penalty. Yeah. You know what? "28 vampires. Yeah, they got half their strength back. Blood. Oh, it means I can't cast nice spells either. Well, that kind of sucks, but at least he's not. Dispelling. And now we start lightning bolting its face. Why are you still suffering a penalty? There's no wall. Yeah, we win. You have captured Kronos. You are victorious.
With the library now yours to study, the location of the Fount of Wizardry has been revealed to you. Unfortunately,
Games.
it has already been claimed by one of your rivals. Without the knowledge in the Library of Kronos, it may be some time before they can control its power. But once they do, they will be unstoppable. However, the existence of an
They are
artifact
doing
of
the I
great
am
potency
invincible
has also
pose.
been revealed by the library. This artifact has the power to completely nullify all magic in its presence. A most effective weapon against a rival archmage.
Okay. Find the Orb of Negation, which is said to be buried on the land. There are clues inscribed on... Oh god, it's find all the obelisks and dig. Find the orb before the first day of the 6 months, or your rivals will have gotten to the font before you. Haste, summon, chain lightning. These two things are both very appealing. I'm going to go with chain lightning, or we could go straight there. I'm going to assume that this is worth doing. Before questing for the Orb of Negation, you must first crush the local opposition. After the sorceresses, that's a lot of S's, sorceresses are removed from the earth, go east where legend says the orb lies. You must expect a convoy of supplies in a week or so to aid your conquests. You got any? He starts with an extra gold item, and he starts with extra movement. Chain light. Whoa! Set Earth Guardian? Why do we know that? Why do we know Set Earth Guardian? I'm not going to complain, but why do we know it? I don't see any sorceresses. I see some peasants. Oh no, 50 to 100 peasants. Whatever will I do? We also have summon boat. Are there any boat? There are no boat. Trade. I'd rather you go exploring with that. Yeah, these are better than those. Now. That. That. You grab as many of those as we can. In fact, let's just go full archers. I suppose you might as well grab as many pigs as you can. We are a wizard, so getting the... I'm going to assume that that's worth my time. Split this into 2 stacks, try and make it less appealing of a target. Didn't work. Stop targeting the halflings! Okay. Not too many losses. Unfortunately, most of the losses that did get encountered were the halflings. I would much prefer they kill off the orcs. Boundary. Lots. Sure thing. Can't believe I had to use chain lightning on some fairies, but... Here we stand. We have got Magic Arrow. Yeah, I think you can kill these with Magic Arrow. Good. At least go and grab those. We're going to want a marketplace eventually. There's a hero down there. Slightly discordant music. Looks like we need about 7 or 8 of those. You can't beat that. Oh, here we go. We aren't very good at morale. We may well win that. I don't want to risk the dwarves resisting. Too many... I should have saved my mana. Rip. Okay, so we'll try again. And we know where to go now. We know to come straight down this way. And that chain lightning is the... Yes. He does start with that weird spell. That actually bodes really well for giving main character man more army. Do not get distracted. You want to go kill that player in the bottom left straight away. This character can get distracted. Flawless. Don't get distracted. Yeah, we've got enough archers. And magic. Beautiful. Ignore, only concentrate. We are tunnel vision on killing that guy in the bottom corner. Nothing could be as important. Goodbye, fairies. You will sacrifice yourselves. We are not spending our mana. Anyone except the enemy hero slash town. Good. Got ya. Well, at least we reduced them down to 1 before they did that. Yeah, run away. Blue, redistribute these. No, that's fine. Lovely, no resist. Victory. Make sure they can move faster next turn. Upgrade the dwarves. Please not rogues. Tavern. Crystal Garden. You get ready for picking up those next month or next week. And this along. Hail Cal, thank you and welcome. For those of you just joining, we are playing through Wizard's Isle campaign in the Heroes of Might and Magic 2 expansion, which I never had as a kid. I only ever had the base game as a kid. This is all new content to me. Grab everyone. Grab the artifacts. Why not? And now where to go? Well, let's test. And across. Stonehenge. I reckon you can get that and then get back to the castle in time. Marketplace. Oh, good gosh, yes. Resource, 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 resource. Back to the castle in time. I'm going to forego the fenced meadow to be able to upgrade both kind of ranged units instead. No, I don't want that. It's money I don't have. A convoy should have been here by now. Let us hope that it is safe and still on its way. 2 bits of the map. It's near a warlock castle. Can't afford anything there right now. What we do is we grab these archers. And then we're poor. Hand those to you. And you can now take this. There's nothing else here for this hero to do. That's the most next sensible target. Still too poor to afford more of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait at least one turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away! Now, we could have the fenced meadow, but I would rather build this army up. Is there anything else for you to hire? 5 more dwarves. Yep. And the fairies. Done. I think you can beat the orcs now. Split the birds into 2 substacks so they can tank more of the archers. By splitting the birds in 2, now none of the enemy archers can shoot at us. Perfect. How many weeks did we have? 6 months. So we got tons of time. Time for days. In the future, we would like fancy mages. Thieves Guild, we should do Marketplace. Good, the halflings are protected. Flawless victory. Money. Money. Bird 1. Bird 2. Archer. Whew. You get logistics as well. Foundry, sure. Marketplace, yes. I think this is a chain lightning occasion. Too many enemy archers. Beautiful. Flawless. You get ready for grabbing the next layer of those archers. We could get Red Tower. Hard to argue with Phoenixes. Cottage. Actually, we'll give you an extra turn off to grab all of this money first. An extra 2 turns off, because it looks like we're not going to have enough money to buy everything. Give you what I can. I guess we'll kill you if you're going to be stupid enough to approach us. Money. Now you. Perfect. Okay, there's nothing else up there. That was a trick. Still don't see the X. Money, 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 money. No, we don't need that. We will take the upgraded archery range here. But that's it. I think I do enough damage to you to make this worthwhile. You should actually target dwarves now. Time for us to run away. Grab those extra elves. And then keep heading up. You don't have any special skills, so I don't mind sending you out. To gather resources and possibly die. You grab everything. Rip money. Actually, we could play relay. That's probably about right. Yes. Next turn you go get that. The relay is successful. Goodbye hobbitses. Goodbye fairies. Deposit the hobbitses there. Coward. Sure, start saving up giants. Why not? I think it's worth waiting a turn for you to move faster in the future. Sorry, but I kill that. Then I kill your hero, then we come back here and probably recover our mana. Orange is destroyed. You know what? Visit the gazebo. You were going to grab one fast unit. So that you could... Ooh. Oh, there are orcs in the way. Well, go that way then. The AI's spellcasting prowess never ceases to amaze. It is unparalleled. Yeah, we'll do the bloody towers. Doesn't mean much to us. We can have the cottage. So many monthly things recaptured. Yes. 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 All the turrets are ours. I wouldn't mind one more hero here. And make them travel faster next turn. Have your units back for beating up the dwarves. Kill them, yes. They're delicious experience pinatas. You smack them with arrows, and experience falls out. Now, how the hell do we get over to this other side of this? Can you build boats? Yes. So I meant to stop spending wood on other things and build a boat maker. Fair enough. Next. The convoy has at long last arrived. Regrettably, it was beset by bandits and has less supplies than you'd hoped. Make your way south, for our spies have found rich mines there, except that I've already absorbed all of the south. Yes, this is a chain lightning fight. I do want the caster's bracelet, and then I want to kill the zombies. Marketplace, but the marketplace... No, I was going to say it's so that I can trade those, but it isn't. I will fight one paladin. And now the zombies. Two of these look like they've formed up in a nice neat line. Bless. Maximum damage. Flawless victory. Beautiful. And what do we get for raiding the dead? The golden bow. Fantastic item for us, considering that we're so archer heavy. That is still not enough wood to actually make our boat builder. Find out what the tree wants. If it wants gems, it can shove it, but if it only wants nothing or money, then maybe. Boat builder. And actually, I think you're going to have to grab stuff on the way up. And I want you moving at maximum speed for the first turn. He grabs this, kills this, grabs the cord of wood, turns around, grabs that, kills this, and then heads to the boat. Build the boat now, so that I don't fail to do it later. Stop trying to tempt me into building the rainbow. Might as well kill them. I want the cord of wood right now. Ugh, true leader, my backside. Okay, and that. And the druids. Chain lightning. Flawless victory. tree wants money? No, get stuffed. My money is better invested elsewhere. And that one. We don't have enough wood. Okay. We still can't see the X, but it's very, very few options left. Did I miss the other obelisk? That one? I don't think I missed the other obelisk. We need to find the aqua barrier guy. Am I blind? If I was aqua barrier guy... I don't know where I'd be. So I think we just have to do the boat thing. I was hoping for leadership. No one has leadership, so no one's going to be able to get the endless cord of wood. I guess I'll pay for you, but no one else. Sure, faster sea movement if we're about to start moving by sea. Actually, no, because you're not going to take ferries, are you? Play relay. You haven't visited that yet. She should be able to reach that next turn. You've not visited that yet. Yes to the meadow. Then to the other Phoenix thing. I'm assuming you'll be able to reach that tomorrow. I will have one dwarf back. Okay. Now, where can we go? Well, we need to find out what that coast does. You haven't visited the spell damage up thing. You probably haven't visited this gazebo. I'm finally going to give in and build the rainbows. Except we're too poor. Thieves Guild. I wish I could land there. Yes, you haven't visited that gazebo. Rainbow 2. Marketplace. And I'm feeling like I should make another boat over here. And send some reinforcements, as well as someone to free unicorns, mind yes please, to collect the stuff that this person doesn't. Pack? Yeah, we can kill 10. You need to visit that gazebo. Surely there are not 20 paladins in there? Even if there are, I think we're good. Lightning. Chain lightning. Is our friend. $15, not 20. Actually, he'll take that and then you'll pop out there. What? Oh, you can't. Well, that's on me. I assumed that that would be a landable spot afterwards. I reckon you can go grab a mage army, wizard army, and start beating up things like this. Get in here. Beat up that guy. Unfortunately, you don't have pathfinding, but we'll live without pathfinding. Most of this is green instead of snow, and the green doesn't really hurt your travel speed by very much. Then you can get the Phoenix thing next turn. Sure. Kill them. That's so much treasure. Lightning bolt. You have not visited that gazebo. Kill them. Okay. Mages. Some titans. Nothing else. Should be plenty. Get ready for picking up next week's goodies. You can have the rainbow as well, so you don't nag me. Oh, build the rainbow. This doesn't actually go anywhere else. So I have to boat further down. Kill them. It was actually a trap. Trying to distract me with treasures. You'll grab that, and then you'll head out as well. Oh, fine, I'll check if there's anything to build, game. Gonna nag me. Are you sure you want to end your turn? Done. Now I'm sure. Spell. New artifacts. Okay, are there any of these that you haven't visited? Yes, that one. I guess I'd like you to come down, grab some more, and then go kill those golems. Do you have a logistics friend? You do not, so you should visit that witch's hut. That one. And then you're gonna grab all the items after he opens the way. Kill them. What does the tree want? For free, thank you. Kill them. There's delicious experience in there. Now these, ooh, a horde. Genies are strong. Killing 50 genies is no joke. Do we have mass slow? Does Heroes 2 have terrain movement bonuses? It has penalties, Meredic. So, road is the quickest, then grassland, then things like beach and something else, and then like sand and swamp are the worst. So depending on the terrain, your hero gets slower and slower. Well, thankfully none of their kill half your units things triggered. There we go, they killed half the phoenixes. Rip. Shouldn't have spoke so soon. And you counteract that by having the pathfinding skill. The one that barbarians start with. And they are also the best at leveling it up. As in, they get offered to turn it into a higher level skill more than the other classes. Kill them. Wouldn't mind the spell power. I want to kill you. From the tower, then all... No. I don't think there's anything like that in this. I didn't know that. So you're saying the swamp people, the swamp faction, can move quicker in swamps in 3? Didn't feel true from what little I played, but maybe I just wasn't very observant. Kill them. And it's only on the overworld, right? There's no such thing as slowing down in the battle map. A horde of bone dragons. Not with what I've got. On the battle map they get +1. I really feel like I never noticed that. Expert movement. Summon boat. Gazebo. Magic. Get ready for getting past the wolves. But I might just be forgetting. I didn't play it for very long on that dictator. Okay, there's some Cyclopses that would enter us into here. Yeah, I think you can probably grab that and get to the boat. Pathfinding. Doggo. Doggos want to join! Welcome, doggos! You have played more of 3 than you would like to admit. Okay. You can stay over there and get that. This, when it refreshes... Take the doggos, because the doggos... Well, they aren't actually slowing down the army. And they're pretty good. Yeah, you can keep the doggos. Get ready for grabbing these next month. Or next week, sorry. Almost at month 3, we're halfway there. A pack? Yeah, we can beat them back. As long as you've got enough mana for a Chain Lightning, and you do. Double lucky. Okay. Good enough. Stupid people wanting true leaders. And then you might as well grab this one as well, which I've been forgetting to grab. Good. And then this one. We know exactly where it is, but we have no idea how to get there. Oh, was that because we ran out of money? No, we had precisely the right amount of money. You might be able to get there within time. So first I want to go there. Phoenix, Druid, these, Horsies. I think we accept that those are shittier than the Titans. If you've already done all that... There you go. Finally a gazebo that you haven't visited. This is as good as it's getting. 16 Titans. 24 mages are not better than the things that we have. And I'm paranoid about the enemy just popping out of here. Deposit these, as many as possible. You head up to here. And I think we might have to take a run at that. 50 is worrying, but we have got 16 Titans, right? And let's get next month's collect all these ready. Rip money. We once knew ye. Trade away secondary resources. You now head here. Okay, let's try. Mass slow? No mass slow. Goodbye, druids. You, and we're done. Well, that wasn't so bad. 5 Titans. Half the druids, half the elves. purple equals weapon. 1 sec, sorry. No. Okay. No, I wanted this thing. No, I wanted this thing. No, I wanted this thing. This is not the right kind of castle. So what, I have to go through the dragons? Lots of dragons. 20 dragons. Let's find out what you show us first. There's the enemy I need to get to. Oof. You were half convinced there were no opponents left on the map? There's one guy. Start gathering this week's stuff, this week's bonus stuff. Kill the earth elementals. Might as well take over this. Chain lightning. Can't. Normal lightning, which actually should be double cold ray then. A city with nothing. Recover his mana for a turn and make them move quicker next turn. And is that now all of them? Well, you can go get that. Nothing else. And then this one, and then the one just under our starting castle. More money, because money's what we seem to need the most. Ghosts can become money. $20 black dragons. Love the optimism. Plenty of black dragons, right? You bring down some reinforcements. You need to grab that. And the windmill. And this windmill. Yeah, if it's 50, we definitely need more. So, head back to the coast. Wait for this person to bring you more. Anything else that you haven't done? The arena. Sure, wait till next month then. You get ready for helping Boat Lady boat over more of those. What? Oh, the orcs. Didn't I kill those? I must not have. Oops. Oh, we need one more turn. That's disappointing. Okay. Here, you get to have all those phoenixes, all those archers, all of those these, all of those these. She now heads back here to grab you some more titans. One more turn. You get there. Hello, new titans and everything else. Doggo. These. Titans. Birdies. Slightly more money for the birdies. And we should grab the chunky boys. That's still only half. So goodbye all the bonus resources. That's still not all of it. Okay, literally every bonus resource. Liquidate. That's still not all of them, but it's all you're getting. Yes. 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 And actually it can wait a turn, so I didn't need to liquidate literally everything, but whatever. Actually, you could visit that gazebo while you're here. Perfect. I will have those now. And then she may go get those chonky boys. Save, let's go. Yeah, it was only 26. It wasn't that much above 20. I can't slow them. Make more space. Oh, but it doesn't matter because there's a tree in the way. Make more space. Minimize how much damage is done to the non-titans. Beautiful. Yes, spell power. And actually, you can wait. Go. Kill them, why not? They form a nice convenient line. There's surely no more huge creature stacks in the future. I hope so. There's lots of dragons, again, but we just beat lots of dragons. So I don't think I'm worried about that. Now, did I build the other kind of moneymaker? No, let's do that. More dragon death. These ones are even forming up into a nice, neat, smaller stack. Unfortunately, you have to take some. Damage, because the Titans started next to some terrain penalties, some terrain obstacles. Yeah, that's not very much. There was 50 dragons, just split into two. Teleport, money, which is actually experience. Experience. Yes, I'll buy that. Experience, which is actually an artifact. You're ready for next week. You hand those over. Okay, now it's time to go through the teleporter. Grab the last of the chunky boys. Pigs. Halflings. have the dwarf. You may have these. And do I think that 100 wolves is better than 300 halflings? No, because I want to... Well, yeah, because it makes it split over 3 unit types. So stay like that. And the wolves can guard this in case the enemy teleports through into here. Yes, wolves guard with their mighty archery skill the castle. Through the teleporter. You get ready for next week. Phoenix is guarding a tree. That's a bit much. Purple. Purple was weapon. Something like that. Bugger. Thought you'd be able to reach. Then I should move you slightly further up. Weapon. A horde of titans. Methinks I will go the other way. Methinks we will go the other way. Through the Crusaders instead. Beautiful. Now, where was it? Because we're actually potentially within... Down 1, 2, 3 tiles to the left. Yes, lots of liches and a pack of crusaders is a bit easier than a horde of titans. Just a little. Play relay. Kill them, might as well. Experience. red barrier. But we haven't found a red gate. We've got aqua. Gold. Gold lets us go through that. I don't know. Where's the other end of this? There? So, that one leads to that one. Gold leads to that, leads to this, which is aqua. I don't see how we get red. Where's red? It could be there. In fact, that's the only way I can see to get there. Well, maybe it's through those. Let's clear a way back home, then. These are still experience. So, nothing. Murder. 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 The unicorns want to join. Welcome. Aqua equals dragon. You know what? Let's start upgrading this. Stupid, stupid Poland, what have they done to you? As long as you're not telling me that horsies or mission trees are good, you're okay to talk about a U4. Because those things are both terrible. They always, 20% of the time, gold equals lightning. Mission trees are terrible. The game was better before mission trees. We shouldn't have mission trees. Game would be better without them. Haven't they had mission trees for a long time? Yes! Yes, they have. We can get over here and find out if the red thing is in the corner. And I think the other thing we'll do is we'll see if we can get teleport. But we'll start upgrading the, I much prefer the old system, Cleric Preston, because you got 3 different things to pick from. You picked one, and you went and did it. You weren't railroaded into, you will do this exact thing. And you are free to ignore them without being punished. I want you to go here. Can we use slow? No, we can blind one. That's like slowing it. Oh, it got the half enemy troops thing. Boo! Boo! My glorious mages. Why do you want to diplo? Oh, you're trying to join the HRE? Eh. I wouldn't bother caring about them getting the Union. Like, it's... The thing you need to actually do is deal with the Danzig thing. But other than that, you can ally enough people to smack him down even with Lithuania. I'm still meant to be upgrading this, because I'm worried that... And I'm still meant to be upgrading my primary castle, because I wanted to try and get teleport. So this does take me home. Aqua was dragon. Red was over here, so I was right. You get out the way. He learns new spells. Mirror Image in Armageddon. Sadly, no teleport, but we'll take what we're given. Head to the red door. Red equals mummy. Pack lots. That is a worrying amount of dragons. You head here. Find where you are. You grab that. And that. And the other money ones. We might actually get rid of this guy. Because he's more used to us up the top. Dragging all these units downwards. We're out of cash. Liquidate secondary assets. Even that's not enough. Liquidate all secondary assets, aside from the last little bit of mercury. You're gonna need one more turn's gold. That one. You have a question. Sure. Now you can kill those orcs. Are we winning, son? We're doing okay. We've got another 2 months to win. I think we'll be okay. Go grab a couple more titans. This is a timed map. This says 6 months. Or fail. Anyway, P equals puzzle shortcut. Why are you telling me these buttons? I know E is end turn. H is hero. I use that a fair bit. You can see me using that a fair bit. Yeah, I always go through these. You don't use these often enough to bother knowing that. But there's a shortcut for this one. Or a shortcut for this. Hero and end turn you use constantly. Constantly. Hero, move. Hero, move, hero, move. The others I never bothered to learn as a kid. I need to be set up for you. They think they can win. Good for them. Show them they're wrong. Yeah, we're doing alright. Pizza. This quest, or this campaign, has been better than the end half of the major campaign. The, like, thing that the campaign that the expansion is named after. The last half of that was just very silly. Oh, there's a mission where you have to run around with one castle, dodging 6 enemies with full castles, to find a scroll that lets you teleport to the other side of a river. It was very weird and silly. This one's being good and sensible. This particular map is conquer this, and then open a series of gates that give you a key to do the next gate, that give you a key to do the next gate, that give you a key to go back home, that gives you a key to get to the end. Okay, let's save and try. red was Mummy. This is the bottom right one. So there's 4 campaigns in the expansion. Price of Loyalty, Wizard's Isle, Descendants, and something whose name I've forgotten. The other one. This is Wizard's Isle. Actually, we could get 2 of these before they get a go. Which is a bit rude. And we tricked him into attacking his own Minotaurs. Yeah, we could have gone here and had these ones burn this one, but I didn't want my phoenixes to die. Which I felt that these retaliating against the phoenixes would probably kill them. Can't reach that, so we're gonna target you. But that position you show you could attack with it. Yeah, I could. It would also retaliate against the illusion. I suppose the argument is I lost the illusion anyway. I might as well have gotten the retaliate. This hurting those ones. You know what? If you go here, then you could attack that one next turn. Or this turn if you get lucky with morale. See, let's see. Yeah, it killed most of the phoenixes, so I don't feel too bad about that decision. Certainly not wanting to attack with the main phoenix was correct. Maybe not attacking with the mirror-imaged one was suboptimal, but not wanting to attack with the big one. Curse the illusion. Yeah, don't cast magic arrow on it. Curse the illusion. Duplicate the... We're up to the point of duplicating these. Lucky, 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 lucky. And then it was that position. You try and keep them trapped in their little castle in case they try to disturb me getting the artifact. Dig. After spending hours digging, you find the Sphere of Negation. The Sphere of Negation disables all spellcasting for both sides. You have found the Sphere of Negation. Your quest is complete.
The Orb of Negation is now yours, and with its power your victory is all but certain. But move quickly, for time is running out. And if the power of the Fount of Wizardry is bound by one of your rivals, not even the orb will protect you from their power.
It counters all magic, except the magic of the magic. So go quickly. You must take control of the castle of magic, where the Fount of Wizardry lies. Do this and your victory will be supreme. Wood, ore, or gold? I mean, gold sounds the best out of those, but maybe we don't start with any wood or ore? You've hired a barbarian of great power to aid you in this, your last quest. His origins are unknown to you, but you sense strong nobility beneath the furs and dirt that cover him. In addition, the famous explorer, Marco the Wizard, is rumored to have wrecked his ship upon this new land. Finding him would prove to be much needed boon to your cause. So this is like the one we did where we had to rescue our guy from prison, presumably. There's someone imprisoned somewhere lost here. We don't have enough to get our castle. It looks like a Fabergé egg. I mean, I get rid of these, because they're going to slow us down. I don't mind grabbing the pigs. Welcome to the Spiral Isles. Somewhere below, if you're not mistaken, will be the prison? Yeah. This, we will go with experience, navigation, if we're about to hop on the boat. We have to fight the goblins. I was an idiot. I should have bought a spellbook while this guy was in the town. And there's only one boat. How can I resist the rich lore that the bottle potentially offers? Please? And then it leads to another bottle. Come and... Oh, I've got to follow the trail of bottles. Help me. I am, and then how am I meant to know which way to go? There we go. Being held somewhere where I can only put single word messages in a large number of bottles. Prisoner on. So close, but... The island of the necromancers. You're almost there. A little bit closer. You're here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm in the jail east of the castle. Please hurry. What jail? There is no jail to the east of the castle. Notice, those who put messages in the bottles will be tortured. I don't think we win that. Maybe we win that. That definitely helps that we get to attack the skeletons first. No, I think the zombies are the richer damage per health target to kill, which is... But I don't think 6 of these beat 3 of those. Not with tower support. 5 versus 2. Okay, we just win. They're a tier higher, but their damage per health was less. Right? The zombies have less than, well, not less than 15 health per thing rather than like 25. So I can kill more DPS per health. Which we can show here. 25 hit points. 15. For only 1 damage difference. I suppose it scales about the same. Now where's the jail? I was promised a jail. Yeah. In a dazzling display of daring do, you break into the local jail and free the hero, who in return pledges loyalty to your cause. The last hero we rescued from one of these jail had a titan and a bunch of other good things, and this one has 1 horsey. Do you know spells, friend? Can this produce more boat? No. I mean, he sucks at magic, so you can keep that. But otherwise, I think we transfer everything over to this guy. Yes, the thing that lets you cast visions. Like, it's essentially visions for free everywhere. Well, that sucks. Waste of a turn. I'm going to hope and pray that we get enough wood from the flotsam. Because otherwise, we're stuck for a while. This is a lot more money per turn. Two elves. But I need that wood desperately. There's one there and there's a little bit there. But I kind of want to grab this for that as well. But I don't think I can beat 32 elves. Even if I full hide everything here. The elves would shoot us to death while we walk there. No, I needed 5 wood. So, starting out with that extra 5 wood is looking extra tempting at the moment. I have the buyer's remorse on the starting with extra gold bonus. No, because that would be a waste of wood. Island of the Meek, and it has some peasants. "31 dwarves? I can't beat 31 dwarves. Oh, thank God. Go get the wood. No! It was empty. That one. Go. Finally. Boat 2. Progress question mark. We can go grab all of those. Or we could find out where the teleporter goes. You've been warned. Sure, I'll take the move faster thing. I don't know if it works when I'm on the sea. No, this, that, hop back on, and then grab that. It didn't show me anything, annoyingly. I need to visit the Magi Hut. Oh, this is the thing that it gives vision on. Yeah, wrong way round. Not the source of the... Yeah. Anyway. This land has been claimed by the nation of Necroli. Welcome... Oh, unwelcome interlopers be all. Yes, like ravioli, but necromancers. Necroli. I kind of want that ore. We could afford another boat now. I'm not building a marketplace to trade at terrible rates. No. Not with one marketplace. Is there another teleporter? Yes. If you value your lives, for God's sake, don't go through the whirlpool. And I can't get any of the others. There. You think we could land there and the mummies won't eat us? I'll be able to get one more and maybe get that mine. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna want those, I think. Then that's the hut thing that gives vision on the eyes. No, there's no landing point there. There's only the one next to the... That's not a landing point, sadly. Cry frown sad. Hello, Heliox Ox. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Door, 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 door. I can't grab any more of those. But it did let us know about this, which I would like, and then those. I don't have the... Ah! Gem. This. Wood. So if I'm forced to restart, I know to head straight to here next time. Use this bottom teleporter until we get sent to the top thing, and head to here. I don't think I could win anything on that island. Aside from reading the sign for the rich lore. Maybe later. Oof. Missing that one crate. Hey. There's no crate here. Hmm? There's no crate here. What are you talking about? There's no crate here. There's a crate there. Well, tough luck. Please, please don't spoil the map, eh? This isn't something I've seen, and it's the first time I'm seeing this content. I'll ask for help when I want it. You see an old mystic, blah 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 blah, he gives you this thing. Wait, no? No, here we go. Spell scroll with summon boat. Except that I don't have spells to cast. Because I didn't buy him the spell book in the town on the first turn. There we go. There's a chest. One more turn and we could upgrade this. Or do we start pushing this? What things does the existing wizard town have? I've got enough gems, and do I have a gem income? I've got a gem income. I think we push for the wizard stuff, not the undead stuff. And if I'm forced to do this map again, I think we come up here and get all this wood next time first. Before we head down to the jail. We have the wood now, I can start doing both. Okay. There is one thing there, which we'll grab when we come claim that for ourselves. Otherwise, I think you head this way. Ooh, we get the troll item. I don't have enough ore. Can't believe we're going to do this, but... Done. We can get that. Okay, and then I need... I'm not going to have enough to do both levels of this. That is surprisingly tempting. We can come and grab enough of those. Those elves are in trouble. Yeah, I should probably get one just to start saving up giants. There is a reasonable argument for that. Even if I can't get the titans yet. How many ghosts? I have one boar. Lots. Okay. I need 5 more ore. Screw the crystal. Ouch, money. Okay, now grab everything. Ouch, money. Now I'd like to get here. And also here. I think this is the more important. So... this way? It does. It looks like a cool spirally thing. It is a pretty map. No. Move. Oh, bugger. Stay here anyway, because it's worth gathering these at the start of this week, at the end of this week and the start of next week. That's kind of tempting, but I think I should make my way to the sorceress's thing. They will attack my halflings and grow exponentially. But I'm faster than them, and I have a spell. Save and test it. Alright. Let's go. If we had have started in dense formation, I'm giving that one more go with dense formation start. So, you in the middle, dense formation. Boo hiss. If we had haste, then we could have protected the halflings, but without haste, no. We like the appropriate names. I kind of want to hop out on the island there, but the size of that makes it feel like suicide. Lovely, I get to get both of these twice in a row. We're not too far away from grabbing this. You maybe get ready to grab those vampires and try the elves, maybe. Still like 3 more turns. Sure, I'm gonna need more ships. Maybe one more turn? No. Okay. He is better than you, so he can have everything. But I want him to move quickly next turn, so trade the 2 very fast units. That's better than nothing. Whoa! They did door, 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 door. Actually, I stuffed that up. I moved the wrong person. What I wanted to do is that. Okay. Stone skin. They're probably going to target you. Sure, the pigs can have stone skin as well. Anything good in here? No. Of course not. Why would there be? A new marketplace. You've got basically no mana spent. That's fine. Now we can go kill those mummies. Get ready for raiding that next month. No, that's not enough to kill the elves. Well, go do some more vision making then. Go find out what's in here. Oh, I can't because there's a reef. They're kind of armored pigs. Armored pigs. If only they were pigs with guns. I'm kind of sold on you coming up here, then. If the vampires are too small, and they are, let's get ready for grabbing another wizard one. Crystal Garden and well. There's Red. Can I see what he's got? No, I'm not allowed to see what Red has. They are the mummies from 6045 BC. They are the mummies, protector of the new Ramses. Good work. Seven halflings. Not too bad. Not Mr. Ability to move faster. Well, I'm gonna have lots of sprites. And suddenly we have ore. Glorious ore. What do we do with this ore? Well, we build a statue. We build another statue. Or. Sure. Mage Guild, why not? Now where? Horde of doggos? I do not think I have the archers for a horde of doggos. I need the crystal. I don't think I need to do those ones. Lots. 50. I don't really think we can win 50 either, truthfully. I think come back here and see if we can't get a better spell. Slow. I don't care, we're going to roll on spell. If I have to trade for some resources to roll on spell, we will roll on spell. So I want 4 sulfur. That's so expensive. Lightning bolt! Alright. Lightning bolt plus 11 spell power. It cost us like half our gold to get that, but... And now I want to set up a hero to live on any islands that have farmables. And actually, I'm willing to spend 1 turn trying to grab those on the way. I didn't realize what I was hiring there. This guy is amazing. You know what? Turn around. Our starting guy is less valuable than you. Maybe I should check if any of the other ones happen to be like level 8 million as well. No. Good lord, Red is just slaughtering them. Well, not there. This is tempting, but it delays flipping into the Titans. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. Now, do I want you to have Summon Boat? Sure, why not? I don't think I want you to disable spellcasting. But if you're going to live on the island forever, you might want access to it easier in the future. So we'll give it to this person, under the assumption that we hand it off to someone else, which I suppose we could do. In fact, you could head down to the other place. He did a little dance. Please be not many stacks. Goodbye, my halflings. We'll miss you. No, get out of the way. I'm out of timber again. None of these actually use crystal in large amounts. Let's do that. That lets me get that boat. Send you where we want you. Save. Oh, I thought this was connected to the... it possibly is. It's unclear whether this is a separate island at the moment. Okay, we need 2 more wood. And a week's worth of gems. No longer need a week's worth of gems. Two more days worth of gems. And then 3 days of wood. Them having teleport is very scary. Last one. Bugger. Yeah, it's not too bad. No, because it's trying to tempt me into not getting my Titans. Oh, think of that gold that could have been ours. Several black dragons. Yeah, you're not beating that, I'm sorry, friend. Done. Now I just need the gems to actually make the Titans. Okay, and you needed to come kill those orcs, get that spell power, kill those boars, and then finally get those elves in that vial. I can't see ever needing that. No. If I need that, something has gone horribly wrong. Okay, so this was its own isle, and I could have raided it earlier. He can actually probably make it over to there every week for 2 more resources. Morning, Zav. Okay, this can actually become a reasonable-ish army if we had the gold. You could grab that. And then we've fully looted the islands, I think. Actually, that goes somewhere. That could be another way in. I don't see the other side of that teleporter on the outside. That's only guarded by some dwarves. Sure, start aggregating phoenixes, why not? Whew. No, that's a distraction. You need to do that first. We've already got the dwarf thing, so a tavern doesn't actually help. Like, we're never going to need the morale bonus to that defensive fight. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. Ah, but it's going to annoy me. Okay. He's better than you. Trade those away. You try and get here. Those, what were 20 elves before, have grown since last we looked at them. You're just gonna have to tank, friend. afford? No, we can't beat 100. One more turn now and we can get another boat for this guy. There's no harm in getting that. I don't know what that artifact is, but it's only guarded by pigs. Let's build the boat. Check if he had any interesting spells with him. He had Chain Lightning. Yeah. Goodbye, these. Become gems. One more. Maybe two more. As many mages as we can afford. And some of these to absorb some fire. Let's go. Now we need to walk all the way over to here. Because it's like the only way onto the island that we've seen. Which is a bit ridiculous. We could also grab all these along the way. One quick elf. The other thing we could do is have this guy grab all the little halfling huts and head back to Wizardland. Actually, I only see one that isn't guarded by doggos. And there's another tent here. Kill them. Oh, that's my fault. Idiot. Unnecessary loss. Oh, quit it! I want it to be the mages next and it's the gargoyles. Oh well, my bad. We will fix it. So it was one elf. Trades for you. And we're going to go look at how many free units we can get from the hobbit holes. And the goblin thing. Is there a second one? This one. skip, kill. Skip, skip, kill. Skip, kill. Skip, skip, kill. Rearrange these into a less awkward order. Actually, I want you in the middle because I want you to have more surface area. In case we encounter flyers. There you go, have 100 of them. Yes, because I want those gems. You know what? We have enough ore. Just build them, else they're going to nag me forever, and I'm going to be annoyed at them. So I would have liked this, but we can't beat the wolves. The next place is those goblins. Then this, then this, then this. Do you have someone boat? You do, so we don't even need to have you walk back. Do we have a crystal income? Yeah, we do. Sure, why not? Goodbye, birdie. How did you live through that? That's amazing. Yeah, we can kill one Crusader. Sea combat. Luck and morale. Well, well done. You tricked me into picking up a troll item. Now here. Throng. 100? Yeah, we can probably beat 100. Good. You know what? Actually, let's combine these in case the enemies want to join us. Time for some lightning. And doggo. What does it cost? Actually, no. You'll eat those, then you'll summon boat and you'll hop on it there. I'll see if we can afford that now. Oh, but then I can't reach the boat. Does summon crew... No, it takes it from somewhere else on the map, Indy Erickson. It takes it from somewhere else on the map. Cough, cough, cough. Alright. Goblins. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. What's up? We're up to the last map of the Wizard campaign. Wizard Isle. It's the same as the gate opening closing sound. Well, once you've paid for the royalties for the sound, you might as well use it. Okay. I guess you might as well have a shipyard. Grab the goblins. winning? I don't know. It doesn't feel like we're winning. We've taken over the outside, but the inside is, like, full of dragons and stuff. About the only thing that feels really nice is we snagged one of the enemy heroes, and he's got amazing stats. Huge stats, huge skills. We have to crack the shell to get to the juicy innards. We'll see. Especially this guy having teleport is a hassle. I imagine if they didn't have teleport, the fight would be a lot more even between red and yellow. But red having teleport makes it a bit more one-sided. You trade with this guy. Okay, what ones don't we want? I don't care about the sea combat thing. I do care about +2 attack. I don't know if he knows summon boat without that. How do I tell? How do I tell? I guess I move the item and then test. So if I take this off of you, do you still know summon boat? You do not. Yeah, we can definitely take the crystal thing off. I don't think I care about half damage from fire. I will keep half damage from lightning. We don't currently have any summoning spells. No, the AI likes lightning. I think lightning is okay. We don't have any summoning spells. This seems like the more useful thing to get rid of. But if anything, it should be the other way around. This guy has better stats. There. We've already got max leadership. Is this true? This person does not have leadership, so that is useful on him. Yeah, but this guy has better stats, right? I move this over. This guy's still not as good as this guy for magic. And now this guy obliterates for magic. How many more artifacts do I think we're picking up on the way? None. Yeah, if our main force is Titans, we don't need immunity to Berserk. That's true. That's probably about right. The giant flail. Big glob. Alright. Go. Harvest this month's harvestable. This week's harvestables. They actually stole this boat, which is frustrating, because now I gotta go build another boat. I mean, if you can get there in one turn, why not? You are currently going to go get the second wave / those resources. You grab that. Grab this. Actually, no, you go grab those resources. He grabs more titans. Oh god, imagine if they escape the island via teleport. And to here. The new lighthouse is helping us out. Sure, why not? You need to get to here. You need to get to here. Yeah, look, he got off the island onto the little goblin one. And now he's going crazy with teleport. They're both going crazy with teleport. Goodbye all our money. Just... yeah. How do you know Set Earth Guardian? Ugh. Yeah, that would be funny. If they ran out of mana in the middle of nowhere. Okay, this guy was becoming reinforcement wave, so please make your way here. That's my fault, because the other way is blocked. so I need to redo that turn to unscrew up that. Which means I need Big Stack Man to move first as the first thing in the turn. There. Now we can go build that other stack. These have do. Give to this guy. You are safer. And sure, why not? Keep everything else. Now you also head here, please. Grab all those. It feels like I must have missed sulfur. Or maybe they don't give me a sulfur on this outside loop. They've given me every other resource. "70 Hydras!" Still, we're waiting for the start of the next month before we think about moving you up onto the island. So I want you to have the bonus movement for a month. Oof. I thought that was an event, but whatever. Let's go. If you could please stop teleporting around like a madman. Nope. Just normal heroes. I'd never heard of F-Heroes until like 3 days ago something, 4 days ago now. And I see no reason to change the setup when it's already working. Oop. You to here. Go. Maybe the teleporting isn't voluntary, and they need help. We do need help. Okay, and these ones. Get our faster horseying. Oi! Oh my god. This is my stuff. Get off my island! Coward. No, actually, I should kill him in a way that lets me capture that hero. So... And this time he doesn't actually come all the way out. Wow. You there. As in, like, I don't want them to be able to hire the hero back. I want to murder the hero off, and usually when you murder off an enemy hero, they join your ranks. And you, well, they join your ranks. They are hireable. They become the top of your list of hireable people. And draggies. Tempt those back into the corner. Whoops. Phew. Okay, not too bad. Still so many turns away. Just give me 1 sec. Half an hour. Okay. The nearest castle? It's apparently this way. 10 more dragons. Let's visit this. Maybe go there while we wait for the extra titans to be ferried up. Okay, that might actually get there next turn. There's all our money again. You know what? Yep. Grab them. Make your way down here, sir. Now, do I actually want you to hop off and guard this island? Probably yes. And yet, no, because you don't have enough units. Woo! For the moment, keep him out the fire. Okay. Fully upgraded. Stab. Yeah. Now, what do I actually have to do on this map? Take control of the Castle of Magic, which is presumably in the middle? Let's create a test. Just in case there is a hero hiding down that arm of here. And it has some new spells for you. Let's assume that it is up this way. No, and then there's nothing here aside from the tent. Is this the Castle of Magic? Question mark? Or is there something in the middle of here? tunnel, guys. This does not seem like it's the thing we need. I kind of want to spend a turn regaining your mana. Oof. This map looks cool. It is a nice looking map. The spiraliness. Okay, we grab only the fast units. Those can stay. Let's look at how many baddies are trying to come down this way. Not enough that I'm worried. Maybe this one is the magic one we need to get. Grab all that we can, try and convince them to not attack there. Excellent. You don't want to be near this castle, enemy. I'm sure that said 3 last turn. Oh, whatever. Goodbye. So that he can smack them. Laser beam. Lightning. Excellent work, mages. They're just similar. It was 2 dragon castles in a row. This one has Hypnotize, but no more dragons. Keep going round. And there's a Dragon City. But where's the thingamabob of magic? Let's see if it's the other side of this pond. very hopeful the AI can't just teleport in there. The true fight is when you finish off red and yellow. I mean, that's not what it says. It says get the font of... the castle with the font of magic. Hurry up and kill this so that I can just hire some more units. There, at least now if he takes it, he doesn't get more dragons back. Where was that guy? Because I was sure that the guy that was teleporting was from the left. Does that hurt his own gargoyle? Very good. That's a bit worrying. Some irony, blind to the Cyclops. No, almost. Oh my, these are still here. Yeah, give it one more. Nope. There, that's the... okay, but I can't reach him, so it doesn't really matter. The Hydras are probably the most annoying thing for our enemies to deal with there. Sure. think I could get the dragon to attack one of his own things that way. No. Almost. Earthquake is really annoying. No more blinding, he says. Not allowed. Why didn't it move? It's aggravating. Looks like even at our best we're not stopping him taking this. There's too many trolls. I'm surprised that other guys have come down this close. Suggests he thinks he can beat this. I don't know any of the any of the barrier things for this map, so no. Go there. That needs more than nothing though. That, because I think he's going to teleport over and try and take it. Good. Very good. No bonus defense for you, friend. Wait for him to cast another spell. Yeah. No bonus defense for you, friend. Dragon go first. Only let him hurt one unit at a time. Start disrupting, raying it. Actually, I'd rather get some U-block. No retaliate. Even the centaurs are doing reasonable damage now. Can't get any lower. Okay. It can go to 0. Fine. It's almost can't go lower. And then you. You take this back. Chain lightning. No more stupid trolls for you. And let's see if we get some nice heroes. Alas, no. Alas, no. Which means you now need to come out this way. Where did they get their teleport spell from, though, then? If it's not from either of these... We have those 2 tents. Gold, aqua. Oh, I thought I'd have to search the edge ones. Okay. Fine. Well, I have... No, I can't have anything nice. Gold is... gems. And... No, it should be the other way around. You... Except that now you're in the way. So you know what? Let's do that again. Don't screw it up. instead go there. That seems fine. There. Yeah. 100 dragons. No! Yellow is killed. Okay. Sword. We're gonna test. Oop, we're gonna test this because I'm wondering whether the enemy hero is allowed to move. What? Oh, gems. Sorry. If they're not allowed to move, then I might as well steal all this money right now. Okay, it looks like they can't move. Oof. Pig. Dragon. Dragon. Pig. Dragon. I'm actually less afraid of you than these. And even these. But no, there's no way we beat all those Cavaliers. Oh, I didn't do what I wanted. I wanted another turn of the Titan living. That. And we need to run away. He exists again here. Grab those dragons. Grab those griffins. Everything else, don't care. Make your way across to there again. Oof. Two more quick turns, please. And then I gotta go. Because I am promised elsewhere. These, and these, and those, and these. You get one spell. Won't that attack the black dragons anyway? No, now it won't. Well, that's aggravating. Good. No, not another. Stay away. Yeah, that should be an easy win. Sure, run away. Yeah, GG. Okay, you go this way. You grab all these. And now come this way. Kill the pikeman. Good enough. Spend a turn getting your mana back. We do still need to go get that at some stage. But it is absolutely time for me to call it for today. So, autosave, test, test. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. For those of you watching on YouTube, there'll only be a short break. For everyone else, later. Okay. Who can we throw you along to? There is... Zarv has started for the day. I'll throw you along to Zarv, who is presumably trying his Pope thing again. Hopefully he's listening to my advice, but we can only see. Peace all. Have a great day.